Awesome.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
And I've told younger her about that. Don't be afraid to take it. It's maybe funny taking it's hard to access it. 1% of patients taking they're athletic, mathematics, you can't add them. So much that you baggage comes from some break up. Breaking patterns like split atoms, it ain't happening. Cycle spin, psychosis, what's the first spins? Get deep like a whirlwind, with a sense to the screens. It's like, here we go again. This motherfucker's trying. You never stop the time. Send his ass off to the doctor between the savings. Cause, hope here, full play, deep in the soul. Take it, play, take me down to sleep. Thoughts, shorty, shorty, don't pray what he eat. But hey, soon, so say, I soldier by the lake, 36 feet. Stress on me, on the floor, middle finger poking out for everyone to come to see.
Lately, I've been feeling brainwashed. Lately, I've been feeling brainwashed. My soul is running just the brains off. Everything sounds out. I ain't gonna wear down chains off before them and get it explained. Yeah. Lately, I've been changing with things like this on this time. Every day, I'm like just pop miles away, blowing up out of myself. I'm the boss.
You dare overstep your mortal authority!
Beside the light, but till I got me now.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows. Gotcha. Here's our left down. Witness my wrongs. Laid bare.
day, you witness your
Big that,
reckoning.
big that motherfucker, always loaded, hoping that these faggots fucking down. Middle finger to the sky, dirty that nigga was stop. Bitch, bitch, to be holding them niggas.
Loaded.
Until we shot that nigga fuck. Acting like you have been in the box. Love ain't a big little bitch. I fuck around niggas, get them what they think. Chevy riders working, coming purchase. I ain't got nowhere to go. Damn it, fucking soul. Running home, coming back to my baby. That bullshit, I got the people living that show shit. I'm going to the live, fuck the fuck to this and that. It's not shit, man. I never get it.
Stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Come and get lost on the forgotten. Focus on both. Show me shoulders. I am out. They want to talk about it.
Eon of suffering.
All hail to the most. Get a price for the bitch. How much you fuck y'all whole head go back. What's up, though? If they come, they know they don't go. They your phone. Get to your phone. Get your fucking gun. You tell me that you're saying positive. Not worried about the stuff.
Loaded. Hey there! Must do my duty. A proper send-up from the Stina quiet now. Overruled. Witness my wrath. Hunt them down. Gotcha. Here, attacks.
Not the mountain's permanence. I will not be destroyed.
Introduction that you already know. Superstar death row when I slow mo in the photo with no one was sticking it toe to toe with the po-po on the smoke that I'm gonna become a no-show. I've never so never got your whole phone. What's going on? When the phone blow, when I blow up, don't show up, you know what? I'm going for focus it. 5'9" off the great place, the best live, same color as the van. Cigarette smoke, get no testament, I'm all representing your money. I don't even know if that's working. Skin belt, cutting off my blood flow, check them motherfuckers, cigarettes. Check full of bullets, check them motherfucking let them in. What's going on, viewer? Yeah, this new event. Can't wait to do this. Alright, nice. I really need these.
Take your time, that's why it's supersized in the fucking afterlife. Even a fucking knife right next to the seat. Making you in the dial when you move close to me. Nosebleed for the dolphin sleeping next to me. Believe it would just be in a bad dream, but it seems that the codeine turned me into a dolphin. Now I'm riding in the nightmare as my mind screams. Oh, that moment, the mojo keeps no serving, more running, no turning, no swerve. On the ice cold road. Young scarecrow be looking like death row. Blood under path row, but a nice cold hope, you know. 59 great killers looking for the fucking homicide.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do more.
Watch out! Quiet. Busted. Quietly now. You deserve not to get dicey. Proper send-up! Ready. Transfixing. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Coming at you.
The sun of the snow cap. Let's get rid of the job. As he gazes down, he feels the light flowing. I hate stories like that. And then only things past like this again. And searching for why.
Laid bare. Time to testify. Hey there! Now, proper send-up! Watch out! Fire! Well... Transfixed! Hey there! Coming at ya! Here comes the catch. Overruled. Hunt them down. Quietly now. Ready. Coming at you. Gotcha. Coming at you. Laid bare. Hey there! Watch out! Attack! Busted. Evil Lord, shoot on sight. Heroes are about to get dicey. Come on at ya! Watch out! Overruled. This is where you
changed since I was so young. I mean, yeah. Mind if I play something? Dance with me? It's the beauty of the it's very natural. It slips through our fingers. You create that much more pressure.
Then it goes a little something like.
Relationships are messy and people's feelings get hurt. Who needs it? We're young. We live in one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Might as well have fun while we can and see the serious. Oh.
What happens? What?
Yeah, like that. Do you?
So I've been thinking about forever, and I swear it's just you and me. Night take us forever, but I don't mind 'cause it's meant to be. Are you scared of thought of falling, like raindrops in stormy weather? Oh, I can hold you close to me, oh yeah, we can be alone together. Take off. Oh, look at love.
The sky is been aside today, and the rain begins to fall the way that eyelids rattle the tears that follow off your mentions. Your mother said you should fall in pain with my umbrella, hurt your inconceivable. Solving it's a simple feat. Loving's like so complicated, that's just how they make it out. Tell me, don't you see my arms are waiting? We could just be making out. I ain't good at dancing lately, maybe I could show you how. Music's always been able to shake the doubt. It's shaping out to be more towards the sunny side. Stay flipping pancakes if you get the bacon fried. We could all get nice so that we never have to say goodbye. I'll hold you close forever, baby. Love is just an ancient.
And I don't know what you've been through,
But it ain't so cold, it's just me and you. And the hand you hold, the one is true. I've never been too bold, but I'll be with you.
so I've been thinking about forever, and I swear it's just you and me. Might take us forever, but I don't mind, cause it's meant to be. Or are you scared of the thought of falling like raindrops in stormy weather? Well, I can hold you close to me through it all, yeah, we can be alone together. All the way that we live Saturday. Oh, are you scared of the thought of falling like raindrops in stormy weather? Or are you scared of the thought of falling? Oh. So I've been thinking about forever, and I swear it's just you and me. It might take us forever, but I don't mind, cause it's meant to be. Or are you scared of the thought of falling like raindrops in stormy weather? Well, when I hold you close to me through it all, yeah, we can be alone together.
I think I'll make it love. The sky is spinning side to side, and the rain begins to fall the way that I look Saturday. The tears that follow after mentions of your mother said you all the name was my umbrella, hurt your agency. All that it's a simple feat. Loving's way so complicated. It's just how they make it out. You know, you see my arms are waiting, we could just be hanging out. I ain't good at dancing lately. Maybe I could show you how. Music's always been able to shape it out. It's shaping out to be more towards the sunny side. Stay flipping pancakes if you get the bacon right. We could organize so that we never have to say goodbye. I'll hold you close forever, baby. Love is just an ancient thing. They don't know what you've been through, but it's so cold. It's just me and you. And the hand you hold, the one is true. Never meant to fall, but can I be with you?
Well, I've been thinking about forever, and I swear it's just you and me. It might take us forever, but I don't mind, cause it's meant to be. Or are you scared of the thought of falling like raindrops in stormy weather? Or we can hold you close to me through it all, yeah, we can be alone together. It's so catchy. Oh, it's fucker.
Yeah, yeah. Okay then. Fire! Well, coming at you. Quietly now.
I've been thinking about forever, and I swear it's just you and me. It might take us forever, but I don't mind, cause it's meant to be. Oh, are you scared of the thought of falling like raindrops in stormy weather? Or I can hold you close to me through it all, yeah, we can be alone together.
I think I'll make it love.
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
It might take us forever,
Staring into my eyes.
I can't let you go. I need you. Oh. I've been thinking about forever, and I swear it's just you and me. It might take us forever, but I don't mind 'cause it's meant to be. Oh, are you scared of the thought of falling like raindrops in stormy weather? Oh, I can hold you close to me through it all, and we can be alone together. Take a look at love.
The sky is feeling sad today, and the rain begins to fall away. The eyelids saturate the tears that follow off your pictures. Your mother said you came with my umbrella, hurt your empathy. All that is a simple feat. Loving life's so complicated, that's just how they make it out. Tell me, don't you see my arms are waiting? We could just be hanging out. But I ain't good at dancing late. Maybe I could show you how. Music's always been made for the shape that die. It's shaping out to be more towards the sunny side. I'll stay flipping pancakes if you get the bacon. We could organize so that we never have to say goodbye. I'll hold you close forever, baby. Love is just an ancient.
But I don't know what you've been through.
But it's so cold, it's just me and you. And the hand you hold, the one is true. Never been too bold,
But can I be with you? 'Cause I've been thinking about forever, and I swear it's just you and me. It might take us forever, but I don't mind 'cause it's meant to be. Oh, are you scared of the thought of falling like raindrops in stormy weather? Well, we can hold you close to me through it all, yeah, we can be alone together. I don't know, you're blowing an eardrum. We can be alone together.
This is ill-advised. I can't.
Add astra. Add astra.
Yeah, you get an adventure with EXP like fast. any sense to it.
Yeah.
Yo, what up? It's been a while.
Hello.
I have to use the bathroom really fast. Be right back. Oh, I am back. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I'll have to try this new up, man, after I do these. Just want to get them out of the way.
Gotcha. Into the shadows. Time to testify.
She always was talking about some crazy things that I never understood. A word she said, all I understood was that
Quietly now.
she was the girl that said her. Yeah.
Ready. Gotcha.
Watch out!
that's what I think is love. When I'm better because she's here.
The pleasure is all mine. Bow your head.
Hey there!
Another test subject.
Busted.
Settle down.
Here comes the cat.
Let the mighty be humble.
Fuck did he go?
Coming at
Just can't wait until I can properly build Risley. Just been fucking around in here, so I'm excited. But my build turn's horrible. I just threw some stuff on him to try to get through the abyss, but it didn't work out. Especially this one, they got a slime level that's hard as fuck. Just like a shit ton of slimes just spawn out of nowhere. It's hordes and hordes of them. Well, not out of nowhere, but it's like they just keep coming. Pause. Oh.
Looking at the room. And ready?
There's still a long road ahead.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
The sooner we're done, the better.
Propagate!
Watch out! Attack! Watch out! Attack! Gotcha. Hey there!
I'll drop 2 things. I don't even know.
Let's get down to business.
Proper send-up! Things are about to get dicey. Shiver! Hey there! Watch out! Yeah! You can't run! Hey there!
What the fuck, cheater?
You can't run! Light!
I've been 5 things. Forgot about I ain't never really 15, but
Back in our school was like an alley.
different situations
And
like
I
this.
was in like third grade. There was this chick I had a crush on. And we were walking back there, and then I held her hand, and then she kept holding my hand. And then we walked to right before you walk out the alley, and she turned and gave me a kiss on my lips, and let go of my hand and ran into like fucking recess. And I was like, yo.
My time with the Spina taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than
Take it easy. Quiet.
Watch out!
Transfixed.
I stayed longer.
Stay friend.
Proper send-up!
Here comes the catch. Springboard. Laid bare.
Say no material hullabaloo. Hullabaloo. Oh.
Another test subject.
Watch out! Proper send-up! From the Spina with love.
Quietly now. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Yeah.
Yes, I'm singing right here.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
Transfixed.
You drive me crazy. Yes, so. Drive me crazy.
Game's up. Time's over.
Germinate! Propagate!
Laid bare.
You win. This
Show.
Easy money.
I thought that dude just gave me primos. I fucked with my head.
Take it easy.
We love you. I'd stay home. They.
Scatter!
Hey there! Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Watch out!
Gotcha.
Good shit out of me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Proper send-up!
Things are about to get dicey. Transfixed. Witness my
Whoa.
laid bare.
This song's the fucking best.
Lucky day.
Busted.
Watch out! Coming at you!
Gotcha.
Scatter!
Fuck, where's my shit? Stuff. Listen. Hey, do that. No.
Take it easy.
It's my lucky day.
Coming at you! Hey there!
Okay, baby on the way. Keep time away. You feel my situation. You must be this down this.
I was thinking I was just like you, smoking most you from the 62s. EED was a BIG. I had the BMD. That's what me.
Watch out!
When I say the same thing every single time,
Cause it goes me down every time I get it out. If I get right, promise that I'll live it. Just make me pay for it. Just get it out. I say the same thing every single time.
every time I hit her up. When I get right, I promise I ain't gonna live it up. She made me
Pay for it.
Just give it up, and I say the same thing every single time. Oh, I never seen.
Quietly now. Yeah, transfixed.
Feeling so acting like I'm about to end up in the spot. Blocks and shit. Don't need not to stick. My poetry, whatever fell, now rap should be locked in a spell. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
Gotcha. Propagate.
Watch out!
Lay the blade.
Come away with us. What's too late?
Busted.
I think I'm falling in love with you.
Me too.
Hey, you, Tekashi. Fuck
Easy.
you, nah. What's up?
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled. Yeah. Transfixed. Yeah.
Found the right doctor and have told him and then that out tonight. Don't be afraid. There's this maybe afraid. It's far. It's okay. That's 1% of patients taking lines.
They're athletic, for mathematics, you can't add them. So the trading my baggage comes from some breakups. My breaking chance like split atoms. It ain't happening. Cycles, twin psychosis, which is the first things.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at once appropriate.
Get never stop the time. Sing sad stuff to the doctor between saying spots. Cross, toe, deal, play, deep in the soul. Take you, play, take me down to sleep. To a side show, you don't pray where he eat. But hey, soon proceed. A soldier by the lake, every 6 feet deep. That stress on me, for a deep middle finger poking out for everyone to come to see.
Lately I've been feeling brainwashed. Lately I've been feeling brainwashed. Like my soul is running, just the brains on the same songs. I ain't by the way, down the chains off before then the girl explains. Yeah.
Peace prevails.
Lately I've been feeling
All
brainwashed.
things.
Every day I'm like a house from miles away. Blowing dope out of myself, I'm the boss of the gray. Fuck is a holiday, take me through the day. What you say you're my mistake? In the left, screenshots in bed, if still. Play mess, round stress. Live a life in the days, today in the life. I say the book is so there's not takes the 25 now. Seeks out the life, work until I fucking out.
Oh, it's another one of these. By the lake.
Lately I've been feeling brainwashed.
Any drowsiness, in my opinion, you should take medication. Will soothe you.
Song's so good, dude. Oh yeah.
All hail to the motherfucking follower. Young Christ, a bitch. I spit over down, bro. You can fuck your whole sin. Don't blame it. Don't lie. From the good fuck boys, so stuff. They call it, they know that I'm coming. But they are all scared when I'm from it. Ducking and fucking, cutting and ducking. The guys that you bust it. Now what we never have no blood.
Suicide Boys are crazy. I love it. Got some fucking bops, dude. Yeah, it's very true.
Introduction, it's you already know. Suicide, death row, I don't know when the phone go, we know who's taking the toe to toe with the pole, the smoke now. We got the no show. I'm not so yeah, we got your old froze in the snow, no, we don't know, so in the pole. When I blow up, don't show up, you know what, I'm gonna fuck shit. 5'9", up the great place, the best lyrics, and color is a fan. Cigarettes, get, no testament, I won't represent the almighty. Ever said, yeah, we never fucking met again. Snakes, skin, bell, cutting all my blood flow, check the motherfucking cigarettes. Careful for the bullet, check the motherfucking letterman. Take your time, that's why it's suicides in the fucking afterlife. Even a fucking knife right next to the seat. Making you wanna die when you move close to me. Nosebleed for the dolphin, sleeping next to me. Hopefully on the just be in a bad dream. But it seems that the codeine turned me into a dolphin. Now I'm hiding in the nightmares, my blood screams. For that more money, more murder, more junkies, no serving, more running, no turning, no swerving. On the ice cold road. Don't see it, but be looking like death row. Love for the path row with a nice cold hope, you know. 59 great killers looking for the fucking homicide.
What the fuck? Fuck it, I guess. This isn't the song I picked, but I'll ride with it.
The man injures his leg during the coma. He's in the middle of a cigar. No means to execution. The leg rots. Death of the innocent. Last minute, he's picked up by an airplane. He looks down and sees a land that pure white yellow. Listen, is the summit of a snow-capped mountain. The mountain is given to John. As he gazes down, he feels the light flowing up. He thinks, that's what I was in. I hate something like that. A man like that has brother.
Gotta use the bathroom. Oh, damn.
Water?
Yeah, water.
Well, we only serve paying customers, so you'll have to order more than water. If you're broke, go somewhere else.
50 dumplings. It's a deal.
Huh?
You feed me.
Into the shadows.
It's nice.
Oh,
Into the shadows. Ready. Into the shadows. Loading. Into the shadows. Ready. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Yes, I am.
Per your wishes. Game's up. Thumbs up. Blade bear. Hunt them down.
Hey there!
Gotcha. Everlasting as the moon. Quietly now. Into the shadows. Loaded. Boom. Shoot on sight.
Watch out! Yeah, coming at ya!
Gotcha.
Attack!
These are about to get dicey. Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Quietly now.
Watch out!
Overrule into the shadows. Loaded. Time to testify. Take it easy.
Watch out! Iron! Well,
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
this realm. If you ever
Ready.
task today and help solve everyone's troubles.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children... Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Damn, already. Shit. Two, three, four. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, am I tripping nuts?
Hey there! Hey there! Coming at ya! Watch out! Ha-ha! Hey there! Oh, oh, um,
Quietly now.
ha, watch out!
Transfixed.
An impressive bounty. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed... Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Laid bare.
Cool.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
There's no end to this.
Watch out!
Done.
Trying on and the diamonds drifting away. Past and present and future slowly. It's really complicated. And tell how to fall out. It's 20 seconds to the last call. Going hey, 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 hey. And I'll be anything you ask me more. Going hey, it's not a miracle needed. And no one will anything so. It's not a miracle I need it. And no, I'll never let you be so. Now I'm girlfriend shifting away. Past and present, anything but 51. Couldn't tell how to fall. It's 20 seconds till the last call. Going hey, and I'll be anything you ask me more. Going hey, it's not a miracle needed. And no, I'll never let you be so.
First to fly gets to stake their claim. Seems fair. You're alone and the gun is stripping away. I see the president, you're just sorry. What you said is really complicated.
Falling, I can tell her falling. It's 20 seconds till the last call. Go ahead. Now you don't see it. And I'll be anything you ask me more. Go ahead. It's a miracle in the air. And now I'm anything so. I'm there, girlfriend slipping away. Passing a present, anything done, but no one. Watch out, you don't tell things I don't say. Everything so late. Oh, man, but I can tell how far. It's 27% of the last call. Going ahead. On freezing. From alone. And now we anything you ask me more. Going ahead. It's a miracle I need. And now I'm gonna let you be so far.
Victory is almost at... What is it? What is it? Is it another Steady now. It's the... Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost at... Whoa, nice catch.
Son, I do not like that niggas be doing this shit. I ain't even this shit. But college. I ain't go to college, but I turned it down. Yeah, I turned it down just to do this, just to go out and fuck around. So you had an opportunity to get the girl in a scholarship, right? I think it was like in Jacksonville. You know, big band in Jacksonville. It's a big college, and they offered me like 15, 10 million or something like that, 5 million, something like that. A scholarship. I'll give it that $5 million. Maybe get $5 million, but yeah, if I were doing it, but what for y'all, like, you know what I'm saying? But I was so younger, like, wait, I ain't know it. Were you sure that was your $5 million? I turned it down. It was a scholarship, like, I had to go to school for this. Yeah, you go to college. I ain't go to college, but I turned it down. Yeah, I turned it down just to do this, just to grind from rap. So you had an opportunity to do the dream thing, a scholarship and everything.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
We love you. That's the only truth.
Don't leave me.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Yeah. No. 35. 118, baby. Since we were right.
Skyward! Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Add Astro.
I feel game, baby on the way. Now feels the pain. I find the keep time to rain. So you can come with this. So you wish it's no come with this. Right, you something much. You took 62 to the ED. Wasn't the until I had the PAD.
Okay.
Then I say the same thing every single time.
30, 35, 40, 45, 51.
She hold me down. Take time in the love. When I get ready, I'm promised that we gon' live it up. She may be ready for it. Then she give it up. And I say the same thing every single time. Same thing.
It's 63.
I'm not stressing on the over. Acting like a fossil in a spot. Some scripts, blocks, and cheese in the strip. Not to speak. I never felt not to rap should be locked in a spell. It ain't hard to tell. It ain't hard to tell.
It ain't hard to tell.
Loaded.
Oh, what the fuck?
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Oh, what are you doing this?
Ready. Delicate as silk.
Say no more! Silence! The tide is beckoning. How's this?
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
If it happens, not gonna have to do it again. Bullshit.
Water?
Yeah, water.
Well, we only serve paying customers, so you'll have to order more than water. If you're broke, go somewhere else.
$50. It's a deal.
Huh?
You feed me, and I'll take care of those guys for you.
Just how can I market high fashion here? Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Care for a dance?
The hell have I been wired from?
We meet again.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project? There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us. I don't work with individuals I can't trust.
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions. It's just... All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for me, but rather a library for children living in the desert.
A library? Funded entirely by yourself? Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia? I've heard that the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials. It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
You're right. And I was aware of these happenings as well. I just figured what I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the Academia. The desert is too vast. Even if the Academia spends a lot of effort trying to disseminate knowledge in those parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's more, I don't know if the Academia would ever reverse its stance in the future. All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us. If we only did that, we'd never be able to stand up and hold our heads high. I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland. I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
When I first came to Sumeru City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with. Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace. After that, I heard that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people, so I decided to reach out to you. By the way, how did you know I was scammed? I don't think I've ever mentioned that to anybody.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money, and lost everything, down to the last coin. And after that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house. According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
Those kinds of things do happen every once in a while, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation has gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
It's all right. You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar, after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf. Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. People who are new to an area are always easy targets for criminals. Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life. Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
That's what I was afraid of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you proposed. I've done the math, and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day, And in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up, and you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore. All I want is to build this library before I leave this world, so that the children of the future would have some books to read, and the desert dwellers would be able to learn their letters and pick up some practical knowledge. A while ago, I heard that the academia had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children from the desert. Of course, this is welcomed news. But as someone who's spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns. I know the desert life, and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn. So even if the academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who look and act very differently from them. And as a result, they might become socially isolated.
Yes, I can imagine that. My father passed away at an early age. Even though I had a good number of friends during my years at the academia, for some time, I still sensed many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time. But let's bring this back to the building itself. I think you said that you want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound and fury outside, and allow one to focus on the book in their hands. Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees, I don't think we'd be able to keep it under your budget. Any ideas on what we can do? Sponsor the project? You mean convince wealthy merchants to join our cause and pool their money together to build the library? That does make sense. A library is a big project, and it's going to be hard to fund it with just a single person's Mora. What do you think? If we can find others to sponsor the project, we could potentially increase the size of the building 2- or 3-fold.
It's all fine with me, but where do you think we'll be able to find these sponsors?
Well, you're right. If I really think about it, I'm not too familiar with many big-name merchants. Her? Hard pass. With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this. Now there's an idea. She probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora. Let's go and pay her a visit.
of Alcazar's Ray. When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month again. Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
Hey, can't you think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora? What is the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on your hoard of cold, emotionless Mora?
That's exactly right. Mora is extremely valuable, you see. If you don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets. If you ask me, this place is still way too empty. Just give me some time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots and lots of Mora.
You're hopeless.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me? Alright, let's hear it. Merchants? Why? Is there some kind of business opportunity? Oh, I see. So you're just looking for someone to help you fit the bill.
I knew you wouldn't be interested in something like this. Still, you wouldn't refuse just making some introductions for us, would you?
Sure, I can connect you with some folks, but with every service comes a fee, you know.
A fee? You mean just for introductions?
Of course! Making introductions means using my connections and putting my reputation on the line. Why wouldn't I charge a fee for something so important? And since we've known each other for so long, though, I'll give you a huge returning customer discount. How about 500,000 Mora?
500,000? I guess that's okay. But why are you charging a fee before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right. Besides, by helping us out, you'd be doing a great service to the public. Can't you take your mind off your Mora even for just 1 second and focus on something far more important?
Nope. Oh!
Very well. Since you're so passionate about this project, I'll help you out and waive the introduction fees. 3 of my business partners came by earlier today to discuss some things with me, and they still haven't left yet. I'll arrange a meeting for you. But just so we're clear, it'll be up to you to present your project and discuss any deals.
Thank you so much.
Here, I'll bring them over to you.
Oh, I gotta walk over there though.
Where did I put the delivery checklist?
I'm sure I've already seen this.
Dory gave us a brief introduction about the two of you. You are Kaveh, the renowned architect, and you are the traveler. Practically all of Teyvat has heard of you by now. To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here, but since Dory took the time to introduce you, we can spend some time to have a conversation. So, let's hear your idea.
All right, here's the situation. I've been commissioned to build a library in the desert, with the intended goal of allowing the desert dwellers to have more access to reading materials.
So it's a public welfare project?
Correct.
Then the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful.
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free. I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding.
So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for you. Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us? If you want to build it yourself with your own Mora. Seems simple enough to me.
Hey, there's no need to be so harsh. They are Dory's associates after all. Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can gain from sponsoring this project? So we'd mostly be doing it for reputation and exposure? There is some value to that. It could make doing business in the desert a bit easier.
Well, just speaking for myself, I've got nothing in the desert.
I also have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term. But in the long term, the reputation gain also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the sponsorship.
Then how about this? What if, instead of building a single library, we commit to an entire complex of buildings dedicated to culture and education?
Wouldn't that just cost more?
Yes, but in that case... Mr. Cave, please tell us what you have in mind.
I'll just give an example. If we were to build a library and a school near Aru Village, then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to migrate towards the area. A whole suite of buildings will be able to host more traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area. In turn, that would lead to direct business opportunities. I've been to the desert several times. Although there are still many lingering tensions between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily increasing, and in the long term, the desert will only become more and more important to Sumeru.
You do have a point.
Education in the desert is indeed an industry that has not been tapped into. If we can be the first to place stakes in the area.
And you just believe anything he tells you?
Even the greenest amateurs know that urban planning will affect population flow. If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone on the street to confirm it to you.
You...
Hey, why are you starting to sound like I'll hate them?
Wait, something just occurred to me. If we're going to build a library in the desert, Aru Village would obviously be the best place for it. But it seems we're not the only ones with our eyes on the village. I heard a rumor a while back saying a lot of land and buildings in Aru Village have already been secretly purchased by a big-name merchant.
What?
What?
In other words, if we try to join the fray now, there won't be much left for us. If we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education and culture, Aru Village is the prime location. If we want to build it anywhere else, we'll have to deal with a far larger list of problems. It's not impossible, I suppose, but...
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first and get into the market for expansion to other areas.
But if you were to do that...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I pretty much heard all I want to hear. If there are no other urgent matters, I'll be on my way.
I'll be off as well. If you have any new ideas, please feel free to reach out.
It seems like the others are not interested in funding this, so no point in me doing this on my own. Let's revisit this another time.
Hey, guys, wait! Well, what can I say? I guess it went somewhat as expected. They are Dory's friends, after all. As soon as they heard that there's not much more in this for them, they lost all interest. Yeah, it's just another day doing business with people. But I can never get used to that. Those people never think of anyone other than themselves. Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
How did the meeting go? You want to talk about it?
Not really.
Oh, where did all that passion go from earlier, I take it you weren't able to find a sponsor for your project?
Please don't tell me that you're here to mock us.
What kind of person do you take me for? Would the kind and generous Lord Sakuma Bay really do such a thing? I will say, though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you. You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same. This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
But this isn't just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora? you scammer!
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kaveh.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you, but that's a completely different matter.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big-name merchant. In fact, I'll be inviting the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
What? Really? I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude just now. So, where would we be meeting this merchant?
Follow me. Oh, I suppose both of you can come.
Yeah.
Just wish that some people would actually do their jobs. Just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
Oh, that's it? Dude, that remix will always be goated.
Just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Whoa, why does it sound so quiet now? Oh, I didn't fucking. Na 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 na. Oh, what?
Just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
Na 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 na.
This is the place.
You said you're going to introduce us to the most famous merchant in Sumeru. Well, where are they?
You still don't get it, huh? The most famous merchant in Sumeru.
Huh? So you met yourself all along? Then why did you bring us here?
Well, I've given it some thought, and that complex of education and culture buildings that you mentioned does hold some promise. It'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund it all on my own, but that's not really a problem for me.
Seriously? Where's this generosity coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
The reasons are not important. What's important is that I'm willing to help you. However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy. So, to cut costs...
I get it. I won't charge any commission fees, and I'll take responsibility for the entire project.
Splendid! Then let's sign the contract right away.
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to read. Their lives should improve a bit after this. Of course, there are a few things better than using my knowledge to help other people change their fates. I must thank you as well, Dory. I used to say you only cared about Mora, which might have been some prejudice on my part. Sorry for that. I will also try to pay back my debts as soon as possible. Now, let's have a quick discussion. Where would you want the library to be built? That will be the most important building.
There's no rush. I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when you get back. You can just use the address on the document to find the lot.
Huh? The deed? So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
Oh my, did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation, I had no idea what to build on all those lots. So, from my perspective, this has been a great turn of events. I didn't put much in and easily got a lot in return.
But what about my commission fees?
Huh? Didn't you waive those yourself? I was just gonna say that to cut costs. We mustn't procrastinate and should start construction as soon as possible. But before I could finish my sentence, you volunteered to waive your commission fees and even promised to take responsibility for the whole project from start to finish. I'm so touched, really.
It's obvious that you used every trick in the book to deceive me. You deliberately paused for a long time while talking about the project and kept glancing at me with that menacing look in your eyes.
Huh? You really think so? Well, the contract's already been signed, so there's no point in dwelling on the details. You know what? I'll pay for tonight's dinner.
Dirty. No.
Fine. I'll drop the argument on the commission fees. But since you said you're paying for dinner, I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and lots of it. Tonight, we're feasting until I've recouped my full commission fees.
I already did that one, didn't I? Fuck, dude. I knew all of it seemed so familiar. So how do I... Shit.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to...
Oh well, I still enjoyed it. Na 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 na.
We meet?
Huh?
That's what we want. There's no need.
Believe me. Or
a library? I've heard that the
You're right. The desert is too... And what's more...
A slightly different style. Give me a minute. Most architects would probably prioritize cutting costs and removing extra features in this situation. Indeed, converting the building into a simple bungalow would solve most of our problems. However, I do not think this would be the best solution. While it's true that the aesthetic value of a building is often viewed as an afterthought, neglecting it has some long-term negative consequences. It is especially undesirable in this situation, as the library will serve a high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures that may be considered elegant or beautiful. To completely give up on the more aesthetic design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the beauty of architecture. I share Badawi's sentiments in wanting to preserve a more complex design. However, if we can reduce the ornate aspects of the design while maintaining its fundamental elegance, which is to say we won't touch the arches and stone pillars but make changes elsewhere, this is definitely a first. To make up for the loss of regular details, we would need to put a lot of extra effort into the layout, lines, and color.
I see. Would that really be okay?
It just increases the difficulty of the design. You should feel lucky that out of all the architects in the city, you chose to approach me. Most of the others would have given up on this project by now. As for inspiration, I think I might have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure. Where do you want this place to be built? Tell me the exact location.
Aru Village. Although it wasn't my childhood home, I think it'll be the best site for such a building.
Okay, then we can pay a visit to Aru Village.
Is there something I can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of trouble before, and now you're revising the design again because of me. Which draft are we even on now? It's making me feel terribly guilty.
Let me think. You said you used to be an Eremite mercenary, right? In that case, you could help us clear out some monsters that are blocking the way to Aru Village. We want to keep the roads clear, and reduce the loss of materials during transport to a minimum. If everything goes well, that'll help us save some Mora.
All right, just leave it to me. If there's anything I'm good at, it's clearing out monsters.
What are you waiting for, then? Let's pack up and get ready to go.
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality.
Most materials going from Caravan Ribat to Aru Village would pass through here. There are a lot of monsters out here today. If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing. I'll be careful, though, and you should do the same.
Site clear! Scanning! Here! 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 Come at me! Scanning!
Into the shadows.
Yeah! Lend me a hand.
Sight clear! Feast your eyes!
Next!
Loaded.
Bow your head.
I'm fine. I've spent my entire life fighting these kinds of monsters in the desert, after all. They won't get the best of me. But it's one thing to fight against monsters, and another to fight against an old injury. It's something I picked up when I was young. There were many fights between mercenary brigades back then, and one day someone stabbed me in the back. I didn't think much of it back then, but With age, it's caught up to me. Few mercenaries get to enjoy their later years. Failing health tends to take the joy out of reputation and wealth, and many mercenaries never even made much of the latter to begin with.
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Unfortunately, no. My wife passed away at an early age, and I don't have any children. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most of my life story has already been written. I have many regrets about my past, but at the same time I also know that there were never many options for me in the first place. I joined the Eremites when I was young, and won many battles with them. My survival was more a matter of luck than actual ability. If at all possible, I want future children of the desert to have some more options in life. I don't want them to turn out like me. My apologies. The older we get, the more we tend to ramble. Seems like we've already cleared out most of the monsters. Let's hurry over to Aru Village.
I think it's really admirable of him to spend his whole life savings on people he's never met. Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. Kindness that hasn't been eroded away by the struggles of his life. Perhaps. To clarify, though, I don't think I'm quite the same. Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion, such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life. But my situation is more complex than that. In the beginning, what drove me to harbor those thoughts was less idealism and more a desire to make up for a sense of guilt. When I was young, I impulsively encouraged my father to take part in the first Inter-Darshan Championship, hosted by the Academia. He set off confidently hoping to win something for me, but failed to clinch the title. What's more, he fell into depression after the competition, and requested to join an investigative research project in the desert. I never saw him again. Word has it that he got caught in quicksand. Even if other factors may have contributed to his death, the fundamental cause still circles back to me. I started doing many things in life because I wanted to make amends. Even in cases where I couldn't do something for a specific person, I still did whatever I could. I think I just wanted to make myself feel a little better. At this point, even I don't know. I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it. Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential motivations could number in the dozens, but the actions they result in are the same. Anyway, I suppose I don't really mind being called an idealist. They also use that term to describe my father. It seemed to carry fewer connotations back when he was around. I've known Alhaitham for many years now, and discussed my ideology with him for nearly as long. Maybe argued is a better word for it. He told me a long time ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll still get dragged under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists. I still believe I should live by my ideals, and I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so. Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things in this world? Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced. His personality is the exact opposite of my own. If someone happens to drown next to him, he'll most likely stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's fates. But as you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also different people. there are many others who will continue to care about the fates of those who are not directly related to them. And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore. Someone will help me, right? Yes, I've already been helped like that before. Oh, please. It's not like we're actually talking about swimming. Also, just so you know, I actually took a swimming elective back in the day. Don't underestimate my skills. Either way, I'm feeling much better than when you first found me at the tavern. I can feel inspiration already welling up inside of me. Maybe this will be just the opportunity I needed to create a whole new style. All right, let's...
I have sex with dudes every day. What?
Into the shadows.
Now that we're here, it's my partner's time to shine. Marak!
Oh, what's this?
My toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of tasks. I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done, I'll get to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
Ah, you know each other?
Hello. I suppose you must be Kave from Kasharawar. I have heard of you before. My name is Sataria, and I'm currently the person in charge of promoting educational assistance programs here in the desert.
Educational assistance programs? Then you must be familiar with the local conditions here.
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet, but if you have any questions, I'll try my...
I've been commissioned by Mr. Badawi to build a library in the desert. We've settled on the general design direction, but we are trying to finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended location.
A library? Do you intend to open it to the public for free?
That's right. I want to make sure the children will have books to read.
That's fantastic! I'm sure the children will be thrilled. Right now, we don't have access to many paper books or a quiet place to read. Truth be told, this very thing has been keeping me up at night.
Let me get straight to my questions then. Can you estimate the number of children around here who'd be interested in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village? Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also, where are the spots around the village that have been most affected by wind and erosion? All right. That should be everything. Badawi, let's go over the budget again. We'll keep the building structure the same, but make the place a little bigger, so it'll be able to hold more people and get better natural light. The parts of the project that cost the most will be the insulation and ventilation materials. I'm sure you understand, no one likes to read in a place that's hot and stuffy. I want to make significant changes to the arrangement of the bookshelves, tables, and chairs. I'll go over the specifics of that shortly. I have two plans in mind. Both are pretty minimalist in style, but will provide a very different ambiance from the world outside. Our final cost should be around 70% of the last figure I quoted. The whole thing should take around half a year to complete. Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with that as the formal plan. The inspiration just came to me naturally. All I did was put thoughts to paper. I must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, I probably wouldn't have landed on this new style so quickly. According to the traditions of my profession, I should probably name this style after you. Let's call it the Traveler style. In the meantime, let's look forward to the day when this building is completed and can finally open its doors.
That's me. Did you see that? It's my style. I need 10. My fucking pussy is wet.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health. So you saw all that, did you? I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double-check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine, same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine and a glass of juice, coming right up.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me. That guy, though, what was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all. Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preference, but perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass. I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you? Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think, traveler? No worries. It was just an offhand question. It's been bothering me for a while. Even when I'm awake, the question haunts me like a bad dream. I still haven't found a good answer to it. Or maybe there was never a correct answer in the first place. Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
Good point.
A different career. I see. That's not a bad idea. I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank. It's just a saying, of course, but even I will admit that my life would be a lot better if I could make additional mora. And if I want to make mora, I should finish that ridiculous commission. But I really can't find it in me to go back and talk to him right now. Hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself. Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
salvage for parts.
Skyward!
Ready. Time to testify.
Scraps of code! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Into the shadows.
Let the mighty be humbled.
You will lose. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Oh no.
Loaded.
Settle down.
Delicate as silk.
Skyward!
Bow your head to me after testing my patience.
I'm getting sick.
Be sanctified.
Make way for the Adeptus. Ready.
Let's end this now.
I'm getting sick.
Silence.
Well,
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Skyward!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Skyward!
Yeah! Got her! Skyward!
Ready.
Yeah! Skyward!
Moving. Into the shadows.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Hunt them down.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Stray cloud confirmed! Yeah! Got her!
Moving.
Justice is...
Time to testify.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Into the shadows.
Bow your head. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Silence!
Yeah! Seize the skies!
Let's go.
Ready.
Transfixed!
Care for a dance?
Get her!
Let the mighty be humble.
Hunt them down.
Got her!
Settle down.
Dance with me!
Lend me a
Loaded. The show's only just begun.
Bow your head.
Think fast! I'm not done yet.
Got her!
At least you were here to watch.
Skyward! Got her! Skyward! Got her! Skyward! Got her! Skyward!
Let's go. Ready.
Skyward! Got her!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Settle down.
Got her! Skyward!
Stupid.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh my god.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, what the fuck?
These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah! Skyward!
Delicate as silk.
Into the shadows. Yeah! Stray clouds converge!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Silence!
Skyward!
Lend me a hand.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Let's go get ourselves. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
You should found the right doctor, and have told him her about that after. Don't be afraid to take it's hard to not so far. That's 30% of the basis.
Easy money.
Arithmetic, mathematics, you can't add them. So I'm changing my baggage comes from my back up. I'm breaking patterns like splitting atoms. It ain't happening. Cycles, spin, psychosis, watch the world spins. I'm a motherfucking deep like a whirlwind. Never the sins, never the screens. Got motherfuckers like, here we go again. This motherfucker's strong. You never stop the nine. Send his ass off to the doctor between his aliens. Lost, yeah, no way, too deep in this hole. Take it, lay, let me count to sleep. For some shorty, for some shorty, don't pray where he eat. But hey, soon we'll see. I soldier by the lake, every 6 feet deep. Stress on me, or three middle finger poking out for everyone to come to see me. I'm with her.
Lately I've been feeling brainwashed. Lately I've been feeling brainwashed, like my soul and nobody gets their brain lost in the same sauce. I'm lame, but the wearing down the chains off more than the girl to explain. Yeah. Lately I've been feeling kind of character, bitch left cause I'm parasite. But every day I be like 1,000 miles away, blowing up out of myself, I'm the boss of the grave. Orders of flames, is a holiday, tripping through the day. Or if you say it's a mistake, in the text, screenshots and messages, still way mess, but I'm stressed. Live a life in the day, it's today in the life. I said the fucking same, but it's not stress. Hey, it's the great 5-9. Super south the life, up until I fucking out. What?
Found the right doctor, and have told him or her about Albuquerque. Don't be afraid to take the there's not maybe afraid of taking it's as perceived as it's hard to reach our back. Actually, 1% of the nations taking opioids.
I've never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
Aesthetic, mathematics, you can't add it. So tragic, baggage comes from the back of my breaking patterns like split atoms. It ain't happening. Cycle spin, psychosis, wins the first spins. Fucking deep like a whirlwind, never the sense, never the strength. Got motherfuckers like, here we go again. This motherfuckers, you never stop the cop. 2 times. Sing his ass off to the doctor between the Zadies. False, yeah, play, deep in his hole. Take it, lay, let me count to sleep. Thought side shorty, side shorty, don't pray where he eat. Bag, soon sleep. A soldier by the lake, carry 6 feet deep. That stress on me, or the poor D, middle finger poking out for everyone. I'm sick.
Lately I've been feeling quite down. Lately I've been feeling brainwashed, like my soul is up against the grain, lost in the same sauce. I'm playing, but the wear down the chains, lost more than the girl to explain. Yeah. Lately I've been feeling out of character, been stuck cause I'm better. But every day I be like a thousand fucking miles away, blowing up out of myself, I'm the boss of the grave. Cause I holiday, drinking through the day, working the second mistake in the text, say shit to me, still. Way that's not stress. Live the life in the day, it's the day in the life. I said the fucking say, come on, that's not strike. I'm on my fucking page, it's the great vibe now. Super south of life, work until I fucking die.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
You found the right doctor and have told him or her about out your pain. Don't be afraid to take you there's also maybe a fight taking place as a perceived instance.
Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over!
Mostly 1% of the cases taking
Make way for the adeptus!
Mathematic, so tragic Vegas comes from the Bango. Break your planets like split atoms. It ain't happening. Same spins like those silver spins. Get deep like a whirlwind. The sense of the strength. The sight to the lower teeth. Up the strength. You never stop the time. Send the sad stuff to the doctor between the Zadies. False, yeah, play, deep in the soul. Take it, lay, let me count to sleep. Thoughts, shorty, shorty, don't pray where he eat. Bag, soon sleep. A soldier by the lake, carry 6 feet deep. That stress on me, I'm the 4G, middle finger poking out for everyone. I'm sick.
Lately I've been feeling brainwashed. Lately I've been feeling brainwashed, like my soul is up against the grain, lost in the same sauce. I'm playing, but the wear down the chains, lost more than the girl to explain. Yeah. Lately I've been feeling out of character, getting slapped cause I'm a bastard. But every day I be like a thousand fucking miles away, blowing up out of myself, I'm the boss of the grave. Cause I day, drinking through the day, working the second mistake in the text, 3 shots of lead, still. Way less, but I'm stressed. Live the life in the day, it's the day in the life. I serve the fucking same, but it's not stressed. I'm it's the day about now. Super south the life, work until I fucking die.
You found the right doctor and have told him or her about out your pain. Don't be afraid to take you there's also maybe a fight taking place as a perceived instance. It's far from actual death. Mostly 1% of patients taking opioids.
Hey. Arithmetic, mathematics, you can't add them. So tragic, Vegas comes with no backup. I'm breaking patterns like splitting atoms. It ain't happening. Cycle spins, psychosis, swings, the world spins. Never fucking deep like a whirlwind. Never the sense, never the screens. Got motherfuckers like here we go again. This motherfucker shit can never stop the time. Two times. Send his ass off to the doctor between the Zanies. False, oh dear, no way, deep in the soul, take it back.
Found the right doctor and have told him or her about everything. Don't be afraid to take it with you. Your business may be fighting, taking expenses to see that it's far and I feel that. Close to 1% of patients taking
Quiet
Arithmetic, mathematics, you can't add them. So tragic, baggage comes with no backup. I'm breaking patterns like split atoms. It ain't happening. Cycle spins, psychosis, swings, the world spins. I'm never fucking deep like a whirlwind. Never the sense, never the screens. Got motherfuckers like here we go again. This motherfucker's strength. You never stop the time. Two times. Send his ass off to the doctor between the Zanies. Violence, false, oh dear, oh way, deep in the soul. Take it, take me down to sleep. Or shorty, don't pray what he eat. But hey, soon proceed. A soldier by the lake, carry 6 feet deep. And stress on deep. For a deep middle finger poking out for everyone to come to see me.
I got a new letter from the informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Lately I've been feeling brainwashed. Lately I've been feeling brainwashed. Like my soul is running just the grains off to the same stars. I'm flying underwear, diamond chains, all more than a girl to explain. Yeah. Lately I've been feeling kinda character, pitch stuff cause I'm faster. But every day I be like the top fucking miles away. Blowing up out of myself, I'm the lost in the grave. Presentation for what? Is a holiday, treatment the day. What are you saying it's a mistake? In the text, free shoes and then still. Ain't mess, not stress. Live a life in the day, it's the day in the life. I said the fucking say, but it's not stress. Hey, it's the day by night. Super sad for life, represent the fucking now.
And my incredible take it. We'll soon.
Gotcha. Here comes the test. Move it. Busted. Delicate as silk.
Lately I've been feeling brainwashed.
Found the right doctor and have told him or her about how you don't be afraid to
Thank you for permitting. No, inviting.
Settle down.
Into the shadows. Shoot on sight.
It's already know. Super death row, I smoke all with the phone, don't know what was thinking the code with the cold on the smoke that I'm gonna be going no show. So yeah, got your old pros in the phone, show up, you know what, the great place to best live, same color as the bed. Yo, just me at the moment, represent me, yo, fuck you ever say, yeah, we never fucking met again, stay skin belt, going on my blood flow, check them up, fuck, cigarettes. Jack for the bullshit, you motherfucking Latin man.
Hunt them down.
Silence.
Take your time, that's why it's suicide to the fucking afterlife. Keeping the fucking knife right next to the seat. Taking your finger down when you move close to me. Nosebleed for the dope fiend sleeping next to me. Hopefully I'ma just be in a bad dream, but it seems that the codeine turned me into a dope fiend. Now I'm riding in the nightmare as my life screams for that moment, the mojo keeps no serving, more running, no turning, no swerving on the ice cold road. You don't see a Kobe looking like death row. Blood under bathrobe with a nice cold hoe, you know. 59 great killers looking for a fucking homicide. A man injures his leg. He's in the middle of the savannah. No means to treat the wound. The leg rots. Death occurs. Last minute, he's picked up by an airplane. He looks down and sees a land that few are white and glistening. It's the summit of a snow-capped mountain. The mountain is getting dark. As he gazes down, he feels the water flow. Yes, that's what I hate stuff like that. And on the face of the past, like searching.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Lira has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
See, it's like, it's being actually ridiculous. I've never one twist on this banner. Never. After I get every character, maybe.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Ready to rumble. A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Are there many points other than just to run?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing. Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth, and clean up that part.
There's Jobs.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Loading. Hip.
I love you. That's the only truth I know. I love you. That's the only truth I know. Please, Greg, don't leave me.
Yeah.
Ah, Kaveh, it's you. It's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
Yeah, it's been a long time, Alkami. Things haven't changed much for me. I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds of projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet you're all set for Mora after a project of that size.
Well, it's hard to make a profit from every project, you know?
Hard to make a profit? You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect who didn't make a profit from a project. Unless the client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles? I don't think she's ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
I understand. Either way, doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel your pain. I mean, I obviously never had your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know the first thing about. I don't miss it.
Thankfully, that's all behind me now. Not exactly. My work is still closely related to architecture. Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora. That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Ksharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making Mora. With that said, us Ksharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going forward?
Are you serious? But something like that has got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me? Besides, I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return. I still have a little Mora. Or is there something that I can help you with?
Oh, you're too kind. This is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure. The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design. Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia, my classes are more condensed and streamlined and will allow people to quickly get their foot in the door. Unlike the academia, I won't turn down anyone who's interested, rich or poor. As long as someone wishes to learn more about architecture, I'll accept them into my training center. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors. So, what do you say? Interested in coming over to give a few lectures? Regardless of the pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound like something I'd be able to do. It sounds like a pretty stable job, too. What do you think, Traveler?
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning. As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 Mora per lecture?
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the Light of Ksharawar as one of my instructors. 300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market. I have to go make some preparations now. See you tomorrow.
I was never particularly close with Alkami when we were in school. Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly? I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 Mora per lecture. Whew. I'm so excited that I'm starting to get nervous. Thanks so much. I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience. Now, what should I talk about tomorrow? Some lessons I've learned over the past few years? I should probably save those for later. For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field. Alright, let's meet here again tomorrow morning. I should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
A duel is a battle of will. And the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because it will not wield it effectively against you. One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Oh. I didn't expect you two to get here so early.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep. Here, I've prepared a lesson plan. Do you want to take a look?
Lesson plan? Ah, I must commend you for your dedication. But the training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor.